Okay, sorry, I am like literally 1 minute late. I so like I turned on my PS5 and switched things over, and then my monitor just went crazy and like wouldn't detect the HDMI signal until I reset it like 4 times. Uh, we're gonna be doing all. We're still doing, the side content, and let's see. We defeated. So we beat the Enduring. And there's still, I think, there's still just like a lot for us in general to do. But we did increase the power of our spear, so that's excuse me, so that will be nice.
Geared up for battle. Always a
If you
smart
walk
choice.
by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Uh, yeah, let's do this errand first. We'll do this errand, and then we'll go shoot, and then we'll deal with the Drowned Hopes stuff. Like, one thing I definitely want to do is I want to go check out all these other things. Like, this is probably a sunken cavern right here. I want to go do these sunken caverns here, or the sunken caverns here, and the one that's, like, over here. Can't fast travel to there, but I can fast travel to this campfire here. We beat the Enduring, we beat the last currently available cauldron. Also got our polecaster. Oh, can I not? I can't grab onto this for some reason. We'll do this, deal with the metal flower here, and then we'll probably go to the sunken cavern here and check it out.
The Port of Sism should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother, but at least she'll get her logbooks back.
Another day, another job.
Barrel supplies. Video game please. Hold on, where is this metal bar? It's above us, right? Yeah, it's super far above. Okay.
One of these days, I gotta upgrade my tools.
Up we go.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
I mean, they would be, I'm sure, but honestly, I don't know if we're gonna really change our look for the rest of the game. Maybe once we get one of those legendary armor things, but
Those vines are blocking the way into the tower.
It's so weird that it requires 4 hits, but the 4th hit, like, stuns us slightly. Meh. And just a bunch of... I mean, it's a bunch of supplies, but most of it's not really that great. Which I guess is to be expected because it's early game, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure in order to get Demeter, we had to have access to, like, all of that stuff anyway.
Morsa?
Yeah? What's it? Oh, the Nora maid. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porguf at West. He asked me to give you this.
My Mars luck box. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from Rockbreaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No.
The Rockbreaker?
After he saw what was inside, he wanted to have it.
No. Then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porguf. That doesn't make sense. Porguf caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porguf read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That look. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porguf got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porguf still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash, right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out onto the shore and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
Ooh, Velvet Circulator and Iron Ingots. Nice. And we also got 3 skill points for just a minor errand, essentially. Oh yeah, this seems useless because it doesn't give you, like, immunity to not being damaged or knocked around. So, like, that seems completely fucking useless. Burst dodge might be okay. I guess sticky bomb. might also be okay. I wish I could use the bomb thrower, and I think this would be a much more interesting technique. I wish I could, like, set sticky proximity bombs, essentially. Chain burst is pointless. Heartbreaker is also kind of pointless. Radial blast is literally the only one of these that's really the only one that's worth using, in my opinion. I can see some very niche use for this, but I'll go with burst dodge. And pouncing bomb might be okay, I guess. Alright, let's do the Sunken Cavern. Or I guess Sunken Caverns, more correctly. Oh my gosh, there's an Apex Burrower over here. It's only level 10! That's hilarious.
Setting it on fire won't help.
The cavern was behind this waterfall, I think, right? Or is it underneath the waterfall? It's underneath the waterfall. Oh. I think I missed a way out, it looks like. Sunken barrier? What do I do about this? Oh, I just pry open. I was like, what do I do about this? Can I, like, ignite it? Holy, this area is deep. Sure would have been nice to get some green shine slabs.
Wonder what a merchant paid for this.
I don't think that matters, Aloy. Heck, there's stuff over here too. Hey. There's a settlement over there? That's new. So we still didn't get the clear for Daunt East. Is this where the miners that we saved from here moved, from this area, moved to? Last log? What is this place?
Yeah, well, no. You know how a lake of water is contained by land,
Berg, Razor, Lance, one exists, Scrounger exists. Yeah, this is weird. This is just like... this... it's just a purposeless town, it feels like. Or a settlement. So I'll take these berries and go back to... because we still haven't technically cleared that area, which is weird. Back into the sunken cavern, I guess. The reason I think it's weird is because I think it was this one, the rain trace. Once we cleared it, like, completely, it's just said straight up that it just says straight up that we've completed it. So it's weird to me that we're not getting that indicator. For this area. Seeing treasures ping. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. So it looks like it clears it as soon as you obtain all the green shine within the cavern, and that's fine. Can I go up? Yes, I can. Where was the other one? It's over here. That said, there's also Fire Gleam just like right there, as well as right there, and I think I should do those first. I did not mean to surface there.
Oh, water in my boots.
Easy enough. Well, easy enough to get rid of able. You just pour your boots out. Hi. Are you serious? I was about to say. These guys are way too persistent for their own good. They have no sense of self-preservation. That's one thing I feel like video games could use a little more of, is enemies have the ability to readily recognize that, like, I'm level 49 versus they're being, like, level 14. And then being like, you know what? I've analyzed the situation. And I feel like it would be much more beneficial to my health if I don't attack. You know, it just seems like it would be a really smart idea for enemies to not try to win fights that they are definitely unprepared for.
What's this?
What is this? Reforging the claim. The Carja came for their scrap. They paid us a handful of shards and they took our hard-won haul back to the Sundom. Now our sweat and blood will make weapons for the same people who cut through the claim in the name of their Sun King. When Odgeld lost his hand to a burrower, he said it was because the cause of the world machine had turned that way. That the revolutions of the great apparatus we live within needed his blood to oil its workings. He said it with a smile, and the fools here saw that as strength. Even our beliefs had been melted down into servitude, acceptance, compliance. Is there strength in watching your ability to fight be stolen from you? Is there strength in hanging your head in submission? Dervahl was right. We are not cogs in a machine. The Oseram are the engines that drive it. That drives it. We are the fire, the steam, and the crackle of the old one's captured lightning. We must heat the fires of the forge and reshape our people. Each servile Oseram must be sent to the crucible and recast. Through acts of retaliation, through words and deeds, we must stoke the embers of the claim until our compliant people can be hammered back into weapons. I know that I'm being watched, that my views are not understood, and so I toil in secret. I sell my goods to the Carja wearing a mask, pretending to be an inferior servant. Then I send my shards to those who will act. Their bravery shall power the bellows to forge our people anew. Ladder right there. Is there anything over this way? Nothing important. That's fine. I'll head to this other... we'll do the Sunken Caverns first, then we'll go down here. So I definitely need to... Excuse me. Oh, that one charger somehow heard me, I guess. We do still have pouch upgrades we can do as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to look up where to find carp. You know what? I will do it now. Where to find carp? Horizon Forbidden West. Water near the start of the game. It looks like it is... It looks like it's this area. It is. It's in this area. Interesting. Because I don't recall ever seeing carp in that particular, any kind of fish in that particular water, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Where do I go for this? Ah, this way. Yeah, before I was just trying to rush through. Like, we got to, like, this point. And I was like, oh, let's go up for air, and little did we realize we were nowhere close to being able to go up for air. Sunken barrier directly in front of us. You know, that's so tragic. So you totally can do this without the breathing apparatus, I think, if you're quick. Maybe not, though. There may be like an invisible upgrade that allows you to actually pry open those barriers while underwater. What the heck?
This'll break my fall.
Alright, is that really everything? Looks like it. Yep. There's the crack from before. And down we go. Alright, now let's head to here. And probably the quickest way to do that would be to fast. Actually, there's not really a good fast travel point, huh? It's fine.
Welcome, Elden.
Hello, Alsaram.
Hi. I didn't know you were back.
Everyone calls Aloy Outlander, and,
Who's first time against it?
Sentry Scrounger. Fire Fanghorn, Sentry Scrounger, this, and then this. Hello, Raccoon. Well, at least these berries respawned. shards, nice.
Nice version.
Well, that was not worth the effort. Ooh, there's another fire gleam spot up that way. Interesting. That is so far away, man. I can't believe they make us come all the way back here after obtaining all this other stuff. Do I have a coal milk? I don't. There's a charger site up ahead, but honestly... I feel like it's not worth. And had I known we had... Oh, well, never mind, because we came from there. I was going to say, had I known we had to go to here, or remembered we had to go to here, I would have absolutely done so before now? Or when we were, not before now, but when we were doing the, when we completed the other sunken cavern. Let's see. Where is a place I can glide? I can hook to right there. Eh. Fine, I'll do it like this. And up we go. And up we go. It's a lot of side stuff. Which is why I've been trying to kind of knock out a little bit of it as we progressed. Like quests and stuff, but like... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did not intend for you to do all of the side stuff. Aloy, please. There. Because we weren't able to access to deal with Fire Gleam until we actually entered the Forbidden West. Now, granted, dealing with it is like the first thing that we learn how to do. Oh, but when you consider we also get introduced to metal flowers and all that such, that just makes it kinda generally feel like we're not expected to be able to do exploration for a while. Why the fuck is this guy still here?
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
That guy is still... Holy shit.
Good use of
man.
this.
He is still there. Ow. Flashbang. Huh. Well, I can definitely make it up to there somehow. One of these cliffs will be climbable at some point. Hello, Chargers. Ugh. Here we go. Ignite fire gleam. I bet it's a green shine sliver.
Fill this up.
Yeah, just a sliver. Well, there's definitely a way up there. I just don't remember what it is. I guess maybe that campfire right there. Because this looks like there's just straight up a road that leads.
Not again. How goes it, Hammerhead?
Oh. I don't remember this, but settlement, but I definitely hear my audio breaking, so I'm gonna try to fix it. I hate I keep having to do that. This is weird because there's very clearly like a road. But it's a road that doesn't fucking actually like lead to anywhere, so I'm just gonna go back over to here. Actually, we'll go to this shelter here first. Because I'm pretty sure there's a way to get up there from here, from this area. So we can grab this metal flower here, these metal flowers here. And this fire gleam, and then that, before we start trying to explore this area. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Metal flower there. Then I'll go up to this one, and then we'll head down and get the fire gleam.
Thanks for giving way.
Game, what do you mean? Well, was not much, but oh yeah, this fucking cache that's in the ground. You know, if I could hit my shots, that would be fantastic. Ooh! Look, guys. I'm gonna need you guys. Alright, I need you guys to all just... Oh, what the hell? Wait, what level are these guys? Oh my gosh, these guys are... These guys scale? No wonder they're dealing so much damage. Alright. There. I did not realize those guys scaled. That is entirely my bad. I was like, this is... I was wondering why the big guy was so tanky. I figured they would be like level 14, level 15. I was like, it's... You know, it's... Start of the... game area, basically. Can I even scan this guy? No, I cannot. Oh, you were just asleep. Okay, I thought you'd been killed in the crossfire. My bad. That's that supply cache that spawned underneath the level or underground. Can I mark? I don't think I can mark them. Yeah, no, I cannot. Alright, that is definitely an important thing to note. The rebels, the level of the rebels scale up. I guess they scale with your latest, or with your highest level, level rated camp, maybe? Or maybe the more of them you kill, the more camps that you take out, the more powerful they get in the overworld. I don't know. That's just a whole new mechanic that I was not aware of, that we are just now learning about. Good news is our health is full, so we have a ton. And we also have a ton of berries. I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense to an extent because Apex machines can exist in areas that where they weren't able to be at, or where they weren't at before. I wonder what that place is. Was there an enemy behind here?
Line cutter's working.
I guess not. If it's a leaf lasher heart. There we go. Is this? Oh, this is okay. Yeah, this is the place we've been to. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this takes us up to here. Okay. Yeah, we've definitely been up here. I just didn't get those treasures before, I guess. Ah, right here. Anyway, let's go grab this fire gleam. I guess that does lead up to here. Up to that little plateau area above, so we can just drop down from there. And when we drop down from there, we can grab that, and then we'll be able to get the fire gleam from there. Actually, I'm gonna get the fire gleam from the ground level if it comes down to it. Not this way, right? I have to go this way, and then here, and I forgot where from here.
This will make a good
I
dive.
think it was just this way, right? Like, I think there was like a secret thing over that way. Maybe some green shine, or like or like a thing I could drop. But I think they just intended for us to just come straight this direction. Oh dear. This way and up here. Yeah, this was that path that where we found the murdered lady. That Utaru from the start. That Utaru lady that had been, like, murdered. And basically unraveled an entire government conspiracy in... was it Plainsong? Yes. I say government conspiracy, but really it was just one of the, like, council members was, like, killed a lady, or had a lady killed because she didn't agree with, or because the lady that was killed didn't agree with things. And then and that's when we encountered our first stalkers as well. Fucking way up here rather than down here where they actually spawn in, down in, like, this general area. Alright,
Falling gently. They're just scattered. Signal seems to be coming from behind those vines.
what's up? Ew.
Once a driver, always a driver, Alan. I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff. I guess the pencil pusher that replaced this meatbag robot is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling that Tanakh will understand. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Where? One, two. I'm guessing it's one I already grabbed then. Because there's definitely not one popping up now. Fuck, I just need to get close. Look, I just want to get close enough to confirm that there's not like a fire gleam or a metal flower or anything like that in this random corner of the map. Even though I feel like there has to be something over here. I want to make sure that my hunch is wrong. So my intuition is like, oh, there's areas covered in clouds, therefore they're... And yet it's accessible, therefore there is stuff probably hidden around. Okay. What? That's weird that that's considered, that this is considered, like right here is considered out of the play area. Like, what? But there's a, what is that then? Is it just like cut content? Because there's definitely a thing there. And this is like a cave? Why would they go through all that trouble to design an area like that and then just be like, yeah, about that, you're not actually supposed to be here, player. That's so sad. Oh, time to fast travel again, I guess. Let's go to this shelter here. I keep forgetting that you have to actively switch between techniques. Look, the only reason I'm acknowledging it, you know, right now is because of that loading screen that literally just told us that. But like I was saying before, I keep forgetting that you actually had to actively switch between techniques. So honestly, having high volley probably isn't worth it as compared to, you know, compared to triple notch. I don't know, I just feel like triple notch is like we haven't really been using focused shot all that much. But I definitely feel like triple notch is the best for the hunter bow. Because it's just, oh, you're an enemy? Well, now there's 3 arrows in your face. Oh, it's right there, jeez. I feel like this isn't even gonna do anything. Yeah, literally all that did was open up a shortcut, basically. But like, we've already gotten everything that was relevant to us here, so... One, two, three. There's 4 more. One of them is over there. One is right here. So we know 2 of them for sure. I guess I could go there first. We'll go to this campfire. Would you move? The damn...
I can.
Yeah. I'll say this, I don't like the idea of not being able to just carry all my resources with me in this. Because, like, I would absolutely be more than willing to switch to large health potions. I guess that's kind of why they implemented it to the resource limit the way they did. But I don't think Apex Leaf Flashers exist either, do they? No, they definitely do, okay. But as I was saying, probably one of the reasons they implemented it the way that they did, but I would definitely rather just have all of my... Oh, this cavern up there. I can fast travel to the hunting grounds and be a lot closer. I'd definitely rather have just all my stuff available to craft potions just on hand, rather than having to do like a whole lot, or rather than have to like go into like a storage to craft them and be constantly building up like a surplus of supplies. Because, like, if I could have 9 health potions, or 9 large health potions on me at all times, absolutely would. I say absolutely would, but honestly, probably wouldn't have 9 health potions, big health potions on me. Probably, like, 2, well, probably, like, 7 big health potions and like a health, or not the health, a stamina potion. Fire Gleam. There we go.
Maybe I can trade this game show.
Alternatively, Aloy, we could use it to power our stuff up. Green Shrine slabs are apparently exceedingly rare. Go. More fire gleam above. Got enough. Ah, there's the other one. Is that a shadow? One of the cultists? An eclipse. That was the word. I really hope the Sons of Prometheus start to take a more active role in the story, because I don't know, it feels weird that they're just kind of like they exist alongside the rebels, but they're just kind of like just a third allied faction for the rebels. They're basically like the special forces of ops of the rebels. So it kind of feels weird. To just have them there without really much information, without really much. Obviously, we're getting some backstory behind them, you know, Silence is responsible for the formation of the group. They want revenge against the Karja and all that, but it's still like it's still kind of weird. Not even kind of weird, it's still very weird.
Okay, I think I found everything worthwhile in this place.
Oh, interesting. She made a note, or she specifically said that we'd found everything. Don't remember if that happened with the other place or not. I thought I heard green shine, but it was just the music sounding very similar. I guess we'll head and deal with these metal flowers next. Then we can do Drowned Hopes. I want to quick sleep first. Can I fast travel directly to the mount? I cannot. Can I fast travel to the mountainside? I cannot. Sad. Hello, pig, or whatever.
Shut this metal flower down.
Alright. I mean, definitely one way we could have, done things is by
That's no good. Can't use the portal on that.
we totally can't anyway.
That worked.
This is how we get into here. But as I was saying, one thing we could have totally done, I suppose, is just immediately rush the story. To see where that how does it end up at? What? Or not to see where that how does it end up at, to grab the upgrades we needed and then gone back and done all these side quests.
Going down.
But I just feel like, I just feel like that probably isn't as relevant for us at the moment. That said, this is apparently the area where the carps are. Well, maybe not here specifically next to these enemies, but
My focus can help me find something down here. That machine shut off acid. Oh god.
oh, well, yeah, okay, so this is definitely where we're finding, where we're meant to find carp at. Awesome. Ooh, green shine. Carp bone, meh.
There's something underwater. Another console.
Hmm?
Got it.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica?
Wait.
Erica!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
I'm definitely confused by that, because that said we only had one. Oh, these are different vault keys. Well, we only have. No, we have 2, and the third one is, well, we know where the third one is. For now, let's see if I can get a third carp. Oh my gosh, that was so much. I'll see if I can grab this other one. Got it. Definitely could use more, a little more, general preparedness.
I'll dry off.
Or a little more, maneuverability while in water. Alright, well, there's the Fire Glint Hawk site. The main reason I'm here is just like the other one, I want to clear out well, I know you're just a regular one hawk. Yeah. I want to clear out this fog, so hopefully there's like fire gleam like down here or anything. Hopefully we can just grab that and it won't be any sort of issue. Just fast forward to there. Okay. Not how that was supposed to go. I think that's a Tide Ripper. And that definitely was not around before. Which is actually really weird, because how did they get a Tide Ripper into here? That is an Apex Tide Ripper. Never mind, it's a regular Tide Ripper. It looked like it had purple muscles from where I was. That also explains why the area was so empty. That said, I definitely wish they'd taken an approach to allow us to fight at least in a somewhat limited capacity underwater. Like, just fucking tie or grab our climbing rope to our spear or something. I don't fucking know. You know, something very simple, like I can, you know, throw my spear to fight back, but it'll take time to return it to us. So I should only really fight as a last resort. I do have to wonder, it's like, the Nora and Karja and other tribes, they all hunt machines as, like, part of their way of life. But the plan with Hephaestus is to build a new machine. I guess it's down below and then back up or something. Yeah, there's definitely something weird with this cave, with this underground or underwater portion that we have to do. Ah, here we go. Or not. I guess I'm wrong. I don't remember how I got to this fire lane beforehand. Is the issue. I definitely remember we did reach it, and I just don't remember how. Did I climb up over there, maybe? Or maybe I can just climb up this wall here or something. Oh yeah, this is exactly what it was.
Igniter on my spear should do the trick.
Green shine chunk. This. I was absolutely mashing the button there. Unfortunately, doesn't look like... But yeah, I definitely wish there was, like, something we could do in terms of underwater combat other than hide and run. Like, that's one of my bigger pet peeves about games is when they have underwater sections with enemies and you're just expected to run and hide from them. Like, it's one thing if the game itself is something like, I don't know, Outlast or Amnesia, where there is no combat, all you can do is run and hide from enemies. Or, well, the player character
Frost will make it brittle.
can't do any combat. I should more correctly say. Oh, this fucking car is gonna go straight for the tiebreaker, isn't it? What the hell? What? I'm seeing like a red ping over there. A black box? that's interesting. So we definitely found another one. And it's under the water. Oh, there's gonna be a fucking tide ripper guarding this, isn't there? It may not be under the water, but it definitely looks like it. Hmm. Signal over there too. Oh my gosh, are those are okay, the red pings are machines. Understood. Snapmaw at the bottom. A burrower right there, a tide ripper right there. Hey, let's go this way, Aloy. Because we can't fucking fight those guys. That's what I was saying. I understand if, like, if there's just, like, no combat in the game that the player character can do in general. But just being like, oh, I'm underwater and therefore I am unable to fight. That's dumb, in my opinion. At least give me the option to, like, throw my spear attached to a rope, or, well, it's attached to a rope or something. Ah, shoot. Well, that guard's gonna just get away. There we are. Okay, there's a black box at the bottom of... It definitely looks like that black box is at the bottom of this lake. I should stay along the edge. That's the black box. What was the other signal that was, like, directly above it, I wonder? There was definitely another signal I was seeing. It's not that. Alright, I feel like this area is a lot safer than I'm, like, thinking that it is. Because I feel like the devs are like, oh, there's this big open area. Oh, wait. I thought I saw it. Black pot's right there. Okay, the other black box is definitely what this question mark here is, right? No, it's not. It's near that wide moss site. Come here, carp. What do you mean? What? say, Ellie should absolutely be able to get on this cliff. Alright, this is either going to be Fire Gleam or Sunken Cavern or... Oh, I think that's the black bots. Okay, I think this is another Sunken Cavern. Hold on. Yep, drowned gullet.
I can pry my way through those rocks.
Concealing open. I don't like the idea of bullets of that. Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates. Shock ammo could help. Oh, really? Well, before we do this, then, I'm gonna head... We're gonna go get that last vault key. It's not gonna do us much good to get to the vault and only have 2 of the 3 keys that we have to have. There's that black bots to guide me. White Mall site marked. Let's. We should be able to slip by along the back side of it. I'm definitely curious what the mobile cover system thing is about. Oh, the black bots right there. Not what I expected for sure, but Okay. Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely there. So that makes me think that there's definitely something over here as well. Oh, that's rough. Brr, brr.
That'll make things easier.
There. Yeah, it just auto pings every couple of seconds when you're underwater, I guess. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Yep. And the devs are incredibly rude because they put a bunch of enemies nearby.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
Soldiers survive long enough to fight machines. There must be another flight recorder transmitting the signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Get away from here. Alright. Firelink. Huh, that's interesting. So... 1, 2... Where's the last one, then? Because usually they would pop up, unless the last one is like... No, even unless the last one pops up in relation to this one? There's a bunch of stuff over there, but honestly, it's not worth. I can't go grab those two, though. Just have to remember to grab that metal flower. We're pretty much gonna clear out this area. And then we will, pretty much I want to clear out this area and then do... and then push past the mountains, and then maybe we'll do everything in the desert, and then maybe everything up this way, and then into the hills, and then we'll finally finish off by doing everything within the lowlands. It's gonna be a long and arduous process. Land, because the land is safer than the water, if for no other reason than, hey, guess what? I can fight on the land. Down we go. Oh, pry this open.
Third console.
Oh.
Last one.
No evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn is a right charmer. It's typical for her, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
Alright. Just the runs for the mobile cover system. This might just be like an augment on my armor that makes me like harder to detect, which would be fabulous. But I feel like it's gonna be its own special armor type. Yeah.
Machine strong against frost ammo.
I would say I would sooner take my chances with the snap maw, but than the like 4 wide maws there, but honestly the wide maws are not that threatening. That said, the snap maw is also not threatening at all. It's just... the fact that we're underwater that makes and can't defend ourselves that makes them kind of scary. Along with them just doing insanely high damage in general. Oh, I have to remember there is one cavern that I can't do yet because I guess we didn't open a hatch that we were supposed to or something. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Sea Flasher. Do we have hit Sea Flashers? Oh, yeah. Because why wouldn't we have the normal ones?
This looks promising. I'm guessing this was Hernon. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
I was trying to insert them in the order of 1, 2, 3, center, right, left.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. Should try using something other than shock ammo.
Oops. Well, yeah, Ayla, the entire world died. The entire world died thousands of years past,
I should look
Ayla.
for the mobile cover system. It sounds like it might still be here.
Mobile cover system
At
prototype.
least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendos found. I'll want to know what happened here. Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
There was definitely there's a bunch of supplies around. Oh, jeez. Get crit. Hey, wait your turn, Snap Mom. Game, let me move. Oh, jeez. There. Okay, you're really getting on my nerves now, Snapmaw. Is it just the right angle that I can't fucking hit his weak points? There we go. Howdy. Ow. Alright. That's that one taken care of. Rude. Nope. Oh, jeez.
I'm not giving up.
There we go. Take all this stuff. Ancient supply bots that had nothing in it. That's, you know, wonderful. At least we have plenty of berries, copium. Weird. Wonder why that one's still sparking. It's not supposed to be. I don't even think it's supposed to exist if it's been looted.
Find some my stash later.
Let's see. Can I not go that way? Huh. No, I totally can go that way. What? Interesting. I forgot to go grab those. That's fine. We'll go this way first. But as I seriously doubt I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna feel like going all the way back to that area ever if we don't go grab it now. Which, hilariously, we might just start leaving the play area before we can actually clear the fog. Like what happened here. Yeah, that's so weird. Why did it just suddenly say, oh, you're leaving the playable area? Like, why is there even this area up here, then? Like, I understand, because when we were at one point, like, outside of the map, quite literally. And the game was like, okay, we'll give you a little bit of leeway with that, because, you know, there's no, like, firm, hard border. But we're also going to put this warning on screen for you to see. Very blatant warning of it that legitimately says, hey, you're leaving the play area, turn back, or your most recent save will be reloaded. That seems like an unfun area to be in. Let's travel on the land. Why do I feel like there's a Tide Ripper over here just ready to... There is 1,000,000% a Tide Ripper right here. Just ready to tear into us. Is that two Tide Rippers right next to each other, or is that the same Tide Ripper? Oh my gosh, how far is this coming?
Machine's resistant to fire.
Okay, it's just one Tide Ripper. That said, I definitely still have not serious. I was gonna say, that said, I definitely still have not figured out a good way to deal with underwater, to fight enemies that can only be found in the water. I should be okay because it looks like it's positioned to always. It looks like the devs were kind enough to realize people would want to come map this particular portion out. Alright. I'm gonna book it straight. This way, while remaining in cover. Alright, I definitely see a wide maw. I'm just trying to get to this campfire so I can grab this metal flower and then fast travel to this campfire so that I can grab these two and then head to here, well, here. There's this one thing right here too.
I'll shake it out as I go.
I definitely remember one of the early this was one of the early thing, like this little lake up here was one of the early things we looked at. And it's actually the earliest point in which we saw snap maws. And we just, like, we could attack them, but we couldn't actually really fight them because they just stayed in the water the whole time. Jeez, I'm getting very tired. Like, look at all the stuff down there. There's like 5 or 6 pings down there. But like, it's not worth going after them because if I get spotted by one of those burrowers, if we get like detected by one of those burrowers, we're just gonna have to run away. Or all we can do is run away. Hi. I fucking
have plenty of wares.
Forgot this guy existed. Guess I can sell all these. I mean, technically I can sell these as well, I just don't want to. Alright, let's definitely drop a save, because we've done a ton. Flower right here. Then I can fast travel to here and grab these two. And then we will be able to go to here. Great. Somehow the chargers hurt. Somehow, despite my spirit attacks being as quiet as physically possible, the chargers heard my spirit attacks. Oh dear. I don't even need these fucking horns. Literally just taking them because if I don't, then it's like a waste of money or resources. Yeah, whatever. We need to go to different workbench anyway. Alright. So we'll go to this fire gleam to the fire gleam first, then we'll go to the metal flower. Actually, we'll stop at this workbench real quick, because it's literally right over here. Yeah. I can hold more potions! Ah, my potions are maxed out. 1 moonfish skin, 2 owl feathers. Alright, now I know where to find all of those. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing... Because we can hold 9 potions now. That recovers concentration faster. We haven't been using food, like, at all. I mean, that's... I guess we must have caught a carp, like, literally right here. Here's the fire gleam. Not the fire gleam. Yeah, boy, what are you doing? I wasn't expecting that. That's actually the funniest way of, that's actually the funniest thing that could have happened.
Machine's weak to fire.
Not great. My sound's broken again. Aloy, swim up. Hello? What are you doing, Aloy? What? We're not under anything with a roof. What do you mean? When did this roof get here? There we go. Oh my gosh, it sounds so bad. Ugh. Alright. What the heck? Oh, it's literally right here. Also, that's definitely interesting. That there's a current leading away from there. Oh my gosh, sound, please.
Bones are clearing up.
Okay, I think it did kind of fix itself a little bit. Definitely, however, leaves much to be desired. We're just gonna go to this shelter here. Sleep flasher. A bad sleep flasher. Do need to make sure that I kill some owls, but I think those are available in lowland territory. If not, then they're more just in the Utaru kind of area. Alright. Oh gosh, you can still hear the sound being broken. Okay, there. I'm sorry that took so long. It just broke. The sound just broke at a really inopportune time because we were like I could have fast traveled, but that would have doing so would mean I would have had to go back to those things. So the sound just picked a really, really annoying time to break. Just like Ayla picked a really, really annoying time to dodge roll instead of utilize the fast travel option.
Almost ready to go?
Are you serious? My fucking sound broke again immediately.
Almost 4. Last time I was back, he'd already started to walk.
I don't get it. Sound. I may have to just reset my PS5. Oops, I bumped my desk with my knee. Which would be annoying, but... Hi.
Here, sister.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Wait till the scholars hear about this. We'll go down in the history books.
I'm glad you...
Guardian Tripcaster. Combination of old world technology and Nora craftsmanship. This weapon deploys protective shields that explode after absorbing enough damage. Interesting. So is that a new ammo type then?
Found out what happened here.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
He'd already started walking.
Special ammo types. Shield wire. Shield wires are used by certain tripcasters to generate a defensive barrier. This barrier protects against projectile attacks but does not otherwise block enemy movement. It explodes after absorbing too much damage from enemy attacks or your own. Well, I mean, that's interesting. I just don't see it being remotely useful. It has shield wires and regular wires, though. So it has the perk of having normal wires as well. Oh, I could use that in combination with quick wire to make them just explode immediately? Oh, that might just deactivate. I'll have to check. I'll have to test that out once we get some more skill points. I don't know why it says to talk to Corgella at Tide's Reach. We did that. Okay, there's a metal flower up there we can grab. And then we'll go do this unknown thingy.
Ho there!
You ever wonder if this is worth it?
Get my shelter here. We're gonna have an annoying time dealing with that, no matter what, because it's literally right next to these sky drifters.
I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here? Do I have any fire ammo on me?
What? Horizon Forbidden West, a perfectly tested and balanced game. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, what is this doing here? This is the second one we found. It turns out they're just waiting to, like, evolve into Grimhorns, Pokemon style. Hephaestus doesn't actually do anything to them physically, they just grow all those plates. Oh, fuck off, Leaf Flashers. Oh, I thought that was a convoy. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna leave it here. Maybe there's something... Maybe I can go into Plainsong and maybe there's a new quest to find them or something? And Ellie will be like, oh, we've already seen a couple of them lying, you know, around. I feel like it has to do with second verse, though. And we're just not far enough in the quest to be able to do anything about them. Wow, this is a lot of enemies, and I am very uncomfortable with the situation at hand.
I can override scrappers now.
Alright, so what is in here? Junk. Oh, let's go deal with this one now, I guess. Oh yeah, we did get 2 skill points. I'm not worried about it. I'm curious about that shield wire to see if the shield wire will immediately explode. What?
Got you in my sight!
It's another one above us, apparently. You know what?
Want another? Give it some more!
Yeah, we're getting shot at from up top. Suck on this.
Found her! Keep her on the... This shot's mine! An eye for an eye. She's making us...
Ooh. Ugh. It's that one taken care of. Alright, you can fuck right off. I love that I can headshot these guys and still they just live. Hey, all your friends are dead.
Grab this on the go.
What am I hearing? Also, how are there rebels here? I get... Oh, you know what? Is this for whatever reason considered like a lowland, like, geography? I could totally see that being a weird thing. where the game considers that this area to be like lowland Tenakth area, so there's still rebels able to spawn in this vicinity because we haven't dealt with the rebels way the fuck over here for some reason. I can absolutely see, you know, a glitch like that happening.
Looks like a Nutaru shrine. Wonder what it's for. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Alright, this lake was full of snap moths before, so good luck to us. The fuck are you doing down here? Well, I should take advantage of this. I think there's no enemies here because we're in the middle of second verse. And we're at the point, because we're at a specific point in second verse where we're to come find all these land gods with Zoe, most likely. Howdy. So there's one here. One, like, right here-ish? Oh, no, it was right here, I think. And then there's one up here. But I guess we're done with all of those. Yeah, we completed everything inside the... areas. Oh, let's quickly go hunt down some owls. I guess let's go hunt down some owls anyway. I'm curious what this is. You know what, screw it, let's go check out that. Because we know where owls are, or we know how to find owls. And once we do that, we will continue. And once we, like, and getting this area checked out, like... Oh, you know what? I know exactly what this area is. This is where that one quest led us to, the quest from Arrowhand with the guy that wanted to take over as leader of the Desert Clan. That said, we can still go and... Is that an owl? It absolutely is. Ah, despawned. Alright. Any more? Right there? Yes. All feather? Yay, good. Alright, one more owl feather and we should be perfect. I can't tell if that's a glitch with the lighting. It totally is a glitch with the lighting.
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
I mean, you say that, Aloy, but... Game? Hello? Yeah. Alright, one more. Alright. Still need to keep an eye out for owls. Well, honestly, I don't think we're going to be finding the owls here. So is this gonna tell me I'm leaving the play area, even though we're definitely not? That was a crow. We're still seeing. I'm still seeing foxes and stuff. So that I think that technically means that owls can still spawn. I think we're still in the right, like, climate, I guess, for it. I don't know for sure. Pigeon, crow. Okay, let's head back towards those bristlebacks. I was mashing the wrong button. Because if we can get more, because we can get one more out, we'll be set for another pouch upgrade. Where are those bristlebacks? They're right there.
Is this easy?
There's a pigeon and a crow. Ah, there. Oh, I thought that was, well, that was really weird. Oh wait, I thought it was a white drop, but it's not. Awesome. Okay, now we can head towards this campfire. Actually, we can head to... Well, we can still go to that campfire. We'll go to that campfire, then grab, I forgot about this metal flower. Okay, we'll head towards that campfire and grab that metal flower over here. I will say the music in this game is really, really nice. I thought it genuinely makes it hard for you to, like, think about talking, just because, like, I'm just listening to the music. Oh dear, my drink ran out. It's gonna be like an hour early. I drank it a little too, frivolously. Blast from the past. Oh, that's funny. People were making fun of, a guy for being old, basically, and he kicked their asses at an old video game. Oh, Skydrifters. Alright, Alright, now let's head to... Well, that's dumb. Fine, we'll go to the campfire just outside of the spine break then. There might be another rock breaker there. It might be an Apex rock breaker now. Well, we might find out. So it's like, or worse, it might be like an Apex Slitherfang or something waiting on us. Aloy, why'd you stop climbing? What? Alright, that's also a metal flower, I'm pretty sure. That was a bunch of metal flowers. That's a metal flower right there. Yeah, if there's any, like, question marks around, they're probably metal flowers. Oh yeah, the still sands. There's 1, 2, 3. We know of 3 of the black boxes? Is that how many we're missing? Yes. Okay, that's why we weren't getting any more, because we already knew about all 3 of them, and I just forgot about the one at the Still Sands. Or at the Still Sands camp. That fucker didn't even see me. It heard me sprinting around. Oh, I got stuck on a random plant.
neon green shine too often.
I mean, we find it kind of a lot, Aloy. Oh hey, now there's finally Bellobats at this Belloback site. I guess I didn't want to spawn them in too early, so we had to progress the story a bit. I don't know, weird. I guess next I should just grab this one up here by the base. Yeah. Should be able to reach it pretty easily from this particular campfire. You are very lucky, Owl. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying.
Let it do its thing.
Go fight something else. What machines did it kill some chargers? It did. Apex Sunwing Heart? That's another thing that doesn't exist. See? Obtained only from Apex Sunwings. This has me really concerned about the DLC. Because it definitely makes me feel like we're missing or like enemy types. Obviously, there's still 3 enemies types that we just somehow have not discovered yet. I'm really confused by that one. You know what? We'll just go do this thingy real quick. The reason we were holding off before was because I looked in here, saw the metal flower immediately, and was like, no.
Into the cliff. I don't know what's inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around.
Metal clamp? What?
A relic.
Oh, ornament.
How do I get to it?
with copious amounts of effort.
Minds are drawing back. It's a huge wall of metal. Or is it some kind of door?
Definitely
A crate.
the ladder. It's definitely a door, Aloy. Oh? What the heck? I can't get it past this flap. I guess I'm supposed to just drag it this way? Huh. What's that? But I need...
What does this do? I'm surprised this thing works. After all this time. Uh-oh. Door's closing.
That's fine. I need... to look around more. That was a rail car there that I could use to get up here.
Try that again.
It's fine. I wanted to look around and observe things. Game? What? How am I not able to hop up here now? There.
Now's my chance. This could be useful.
Alright.
I'm locked in. Let's hope there's a way out. Okay, now what to do with you?
I guess find a way to unblock the other side of it? Question mark? Because we're definitely not able to move it with the polecaster right now for whatever reason. There we go.
Cooking my armor in this heat.
Definitely not how they intended for us to get to that, but I'll take it. Alright, now then up we go.
Well, can't expect everything to hold up in this place, I guess. How am I gonna get up there now? Oh, key module. I'll find a use for you.
Okay, that was weird.
I think I have what I need to open this door. There.
Alright, there we go.
What's in here?
It would help if the focus was actually, you know, directly in front of us. What? Or if the focus actually lit in front of us rather than to our side.
Looks like I'm back on the other side of the big door.
Well, something heard our fire gleam explosion.
Hurry to get to the other side.
Come on.
Now what?
Now we grab this. A little bit more forward. There we go. Look, Aloy! Are you serious, Aloy? Fine. This is way too far away.
Better move quickly.
Shoot. A little bit more.
Okay. That should keep the door open.
And there we go. And drop there. Alright. Let's grab this. And the
Maybe one
ornament.
of these relics. Judging by this data, I think it might be related to something in Las.
Stanford days. Data corrupted. And that's when we ran into Kyle. Hadn't seen the guy in, what, 12 years? And then he insists we hit the strip together. Or just like the good old Stanford days. What a jerk. I mean, the top shelf booze, VIP seating, and 24-karat gold leaf oyster shooters. Real oysters were interstellar, but everything else, there's a reason we fell out of touch with that shitbag. Golden toucans. Out. A mirror.
I guess I could figure it out if I head back there.
Awesome. So now we can frivolously spend points on this. We haven't done the intermediate machine strikes yet either. Jeez. I guess that's basically the next thing, other than maybe this sunken cavern here. Guess there's a metal flower over here that I could maybe go do. But even with that, it's faster just go to the shelter or fast travel to the shelter and then this shelter and then start doing stuff in this area, or grab these things here. I could grab this. And there's another thing up here as well that we can grab. Let's go to the shelter here. Alright, I'm gonna store all of these. And we're gonna take yes, those. I like how this says 875 health. The mats, but we definitely don't have 875 total health. I don't think we're capable of getting 875 total health. Because we're 600 experience basically off of the next off of level 50, and I'm presuming based off of Zero Dawn. Wait. Did this not? It just withdrew a bunch of, it didn't withdraw the other thing. Another Apex Sunwing. I'm scared of the prospect of an Apex Sunwing, to be honest. Yeah, there's a whole area up here we haven't checked out, really. A bunch of stuff, like, right in here we haven't checked out as well. I guess one of the machine types we haven't discovered yet is this spine stalker or whatever it is. Slaughter spine. And we haven't discovered it because we haven't been in the area, or we haven't, because because there's apparently like one spot on them in the map, or on the map where they exist. Alright, we use workbench. Grab this upgrade. I can do it. So now we just need one moonfish skin. I think that will completely... max out our... stuff. Training hunters? I guess I may as well. I don't know what... I don't know why... Well, the hunter training bow for close combat practice. I don't know why I had to make my own of those, but... I guess whatever. Alright. Refill, inventory... Store 2 of these. And then I think I'll just craft. Hold on. What? Hang on. I'm gonna be, like, super OCD. We're gonna have all my... traps. I'm assuming there's an advanced, because there's definitely an advanced acid drop, we have that. This will be purge water, this will be advanced purge water. Vertical shock trap. Advanced vertical shock trap. Call mount will be right here. I guess we'll put smoke bombs right here. Alright. Oh, there's another flower up there, huh? Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. We still have a lot of time, so... Travel this way and go the opposite direction from the bristleback. Easy enough. Okay. Okay, or spawn directly in front of an Apex Bristleback that's staring me in the face. What do you mean, Slitherfang site? When did this become a Slitherfang site? Why is there is there a Slitherfang directly in front of me? Oh jeez, I forgot about that. I thought this was the Apex. I did think that the Slitherfang was an Apex one at first. But I'm gonna need you to stop utilizing purge water because that's literally the thing I'm weak to. Oh my gosh! We're in for a rough time here. I'm stuck on literally nothing. Got him.
Gotta get in as many hits as I can.
That did nothing. I gotta heal. There. There. Well, that was a hell of a fight for a Matt's level. Gained 5 skill points from that. Yeah, and as you can see, definitely right about the max level being 50, because we hit level 50 and now we just don't even see our experience anymore. And now our experience bars just completely fell down.
Lines now.
Alright. What was so valuable here that they had to put a Slither Fang to guard it? But honestly, a Slither Fang probably wouldn't be as scary if I was, you know... Or Slither Fangs probably wouldn't be as scary if I was, you know, a lot more, powerful. Well, not more powerful. If I had better gear. I don't think... I seriously don't think sustained bursts is, or knockdown shot's really worth it. Knockdown shot, I could see having a really niche use in, oh, I can knock an enemy down and just... I feel like Shredder Mine would be better if it was like... It was triple Shredder, and I guess Shredder Mine? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to get Sticky Bomb. Honestly, because that seems like a really... Because that seems like a much more useful technique, because it's like, oh, I just have to aim my shots. I don't have to, like, really predict with the blast sling. That was definitely a hell of a fight to get our mats, to get our level mats down.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Not a fan of that. There's two Apex Fire Bristlebacks there now. Alright, we can't do that one yet because we have to have an ability to, like, jump super ridiculously high. Tremor Toss site outside of the map. I think you have to go in from, like, this side, it looks like it wants to. Yeah, it looks like it wants us to go in from that side. Is that metal flower up there? But honestly, I think we're gonna go to the desert stuff first. It's like, sure, there's these couple of, like, things in this area. There's like a campfire right here. But like pretty much fully explored the desert, so that's why I'm like, maybe we should just go deal with the desert first. Because at this point, we're just kind of trying to knock the rest of the fog off of the map. At least as much as possible. It's also, that was definitely an incredibly rude way of being like, hey, by the way, this is hey, Slitherfangs are in this area now. Because we didn't even really get a warning. We just walked up and it said Slitherfang site discovered, and then suddenly we were in combat with one. Yo, is that Vegas? It is. Or the ruins of Las Vegas, anyway. What is it called again now? Hidden Ember. Hidden Ember. Game, let me up. Ooh, Apex Ravager Heart and Sentinel Heart. I guess I can head to this campfire down this way. Just go like, yeah, basically due southwest. Just to be wary of the Rot Breakers fight nearby.
Things holding up?
Alright, go here. What the hell? The screen, my entire screen just went black for like a second.
Giving way.
Hollow Show Month. It's Hollow Show Month at the Trinity. From True Live Entertainment to classic recordings, we've got you covered. See Donald Burkus in Vegas or tune in to Ruki Mankini in his comedy show Little by Little. Hollow streamed Little by Little, Hollow streamed directly from Broadway Tuesdays to Fridays. In the month with an epic performance by Vani with special guest Shu Yi. I don't know how that last thing would be pronounced. That little eye with like the arrow for the dot. Live at the Potala Palace. I almost said Portobello. Also is available in your room or in select reservation-only holospheres throughout the resort. Do I have a better range defense thing? I do, actually. Actually, I guess I could go up here first and grab this. Since it's really close. The desert is pretty much clear aside from this kind of area, region-ish. This metal flower there, and an unknown thing there, which is probably another metal flower. In all honesty. Alright, I hear a green shine. I need to find the flower, though. Why are there Glinthots here? There's no way the flower is underneath its own vines without a way of accessing below. Nope. Hello. Guess I missed those two before because I thought I probably you could only get them from below. Okay, apparently the flower is gotten by a tube. Apparently I'm supposed to approach it from this direction? hold on, is there a way, like, to that building from this building, maybe? Because I could definitely see that being a potential thing. Is start in one building, start in this building, or maybe in this building and make your way to it. There's a metal clamp right there.
I'm gonna try from a different angle.
The different angle, I guess, being actually inside of the building. In actuality, that should have crushed Aloy, but... What do you mean I can't reach it from there? Aha! What? Is this like just locked out to me or something? What are you... Because I can't reach it from this angle. I can't reach it from that, from this. I can't reach it from any side that I've been that I've tried. Oh, the thing pointed me wrong. I see it. It's just right up there. Okay. That's really annoying, but...
It's on to me.
Fuck off. I don't think so, buddy. Yoink. Okay, you guys can eat your friend now. What? Oh, jeez! What the fuck? That adjusted in midair. That shot adjusted after it had been relaunched. That's one thing I hate about this game, is just sometimes attacks will... sometimes it just says, no, this attack is going to hit you, and... there's nothing you can fucking do about it. There's a lot of stuff over here for us to do. But we're making good progress. We've knocked out everything pretty much to the east of Gaia. And also everything in this area, aside from like one little thing up here. But I kind of consider that to be more like up in this area. Yeah, anyway. There's also just this sunken cavern for it that we can do. We're doing good. We're making our way west, clearing out the map, basically. I feel like it's probably better for us to just go north to south. Obviously, there's a slight exception with like the hunting grounds and the machine strike dudes. We'll talk to this guy first.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Go to the ruin with the dragon statue, which is literally just this ruin right here.
You're dead.
Well, that's on you.
I'm supposed to know throw a good shark after burst.
Not an investment. Tell him.
How do I get up there?
Stash this away for later.
Because he's on like the 3rd floor, right? Yeah, we're not anywhere close to being able to reach that. Unless I can just go further upstairs? Video game, please.
Your health is my business.
Took the rebel outpost down, did you?
Good. Only a matter of time, the Savior does.
Okay, yeah, they like super changed this area up. What? Video game? Hello? What do you have? Local stew. Bitter boar stew. Yeah, none of these seem very, like, again, this just seems like the best one. What?
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
So you saw
some kind of gizmo, but couldn't
you
get
saw a shiny thing, but
The door
couldn't
bars the way,
reach
locked
it.
by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Knights of Lights. Oh, interesting.
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost. Found those face painters, huh? Hope they got what was coming to them.
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow
Yeah, I was
down,
about to say,
Della.
what's happening?
What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the Vanishing Dread will.
What is the Vanishing
You know what
Dread?
happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Sounds like a Slither
What
thing.
about my sister? She's out there all alone.
I can track
Maybe
your
she's
sister.
a sunk cost.
Look. I can track your
I'm
sister.
asking you, Red. Help me find her.
Where was she sleeping at?
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. they'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is.
Sounds like
It's not gonna stop
Slitherfang,
me from finding the sister.
Rockbreaker. Why'd you come
What
out
brought
west?
you and Boomer out west?
That.
Slitherfang, Rockbreaker,
There was
or
an accident in Chain Scrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Turtle
Can't
one,
really go back
tortoise.
to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too
Shell sniper.
inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
That's fair.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chain Scrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. And knowing her, she's gonna get in some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
East. Got it.
Then that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
That said, nothing saying we can't do this next time. We will go to Boomer's last known location, do this quick little quest, and then we will be, and I mean, it's just gonna be more of the same, honestly, just doing side quests and grabbing up, you know, and general map clearing. I may quickly head over here to grab head back over towards Tide's Reach and just to grab some moonfish so we can get the last, like, pouch upgrade, because we literally have one upgrade left to get. As far as I'm aware. Well, literally one pouch upgrade to get as far as I'm aware. Let's see. Oh, you know what? It might just be a Dreadwing. They're like, it's a machine that they're seeing in the distance, but when they get close to it, it's gone. Not sure. I'm sure slaughter spines are like right here. This is probably a thing from another Far Zenith machine, and I don't know what this one could possibly be. It might be that one thing that we have like a gold thing by, where we had to unlock a particular override. There's still a lot for us to do in the north of the map, but I think we'll just keep doing... I think next time we'll probably finish out what's left in the desert, and then we'll strike out to the north and do everything kind of near the Memorial Grove. Well, yeah, the Memorial Grove. Like this, for example. There's like a Claw Strider site next to an unknown thingy. I definitely think it's paying off going north and then going from north to south, then back north, then back south, then back north, and just keep and continue and just doing and get like this. Because this will for sure let us like fully complete the map. This area is going to take a while, so I may hold off on doing this because we still haven't really done much in terms of exploring the lowlands. Like, we basically went there to obtain Demeter, and then I guess that is kind of why we got Demeter, though, so we could explore what was left of, or what's left of the world to be explored. Well, so we could deal with the metal flowers specifically. But yeah, we'll come back to this tomorrow, and we'll be doing more side content then. The good news is we did hit level 50, and we've cleared out probably like a third of the map. We just have a bunch of, like, the big thing is we just have a bunch of quests to do. And errands as well. And there's also, I mean, obviously there's hunting grounds and there's a rebel camp left, there's some rebel outposts left, there's 2 gauntlet runs at least, a bunch of collectibles. I mean, there's a lot for us left to do. But you know, once we also Machine Strike. Machine Strike skilled. Is that more or is that better or worse than Expert? I feel like they should have done a little bit more. They should have given a little, like, that definitely needs a little more context of, oh, is this like, because we did beginner. We've done like, I think we've done one of the intermediate ones. We might not have done any of the intermediate ones. No, we didn't, that's right. The one I'm thinking of was Aaron, and he was beginner as well. Part of it is just, it's such a pain to get more strike pieces because we had to get specific parts. yeah, where is the... Guardian Tripcaster? Here we are. That's only level 1. Yeah, I need to look and see what... That probably requires Green Giant to upgrade. But we'll look and find out for sure, obviously. Anyway, yeah, that's all for tonight. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow.